Another day, another stream. Am I right? I'm actually somewhat on time. Once. Usually just gonna double check that the audio is working as intended. Ja, das heißt, jag still have Elden ring on the mechanical hard drive. Maybe I should have moved it over to an SSD, but we will see what happens. I guess as long as loading times are not too bad, I can survive one stream, but yeah, that's kinda part of the thing I was a bit concerned about. Just me getting stuck at the sorting loading screen. Okay, maybe placement. I can manage something to certain implementations and double check the sound is working. Okay, it is. I'm gonna fire that now, but don't really want an in screen, so micro status or something like that. How about a quick detour? Okay, catch Elden ring. It's gonna be a blessing anyways. I'll take a little bit of time and I'm probably actually gonna move over Elden ring to a quicker hard drive. Gonna be shorter loading screens. There won't be any stutters or micro lag, anything like that. Yeah, I should have really done this before stream, but I didn't realize it would be that bad. Which screen should I move it to? I'm gonna have to be the D type. Yeah, Elden ring. This on files. This on folders. Folder to C. Yeah, probably for best. Once again, because it's on a quick hard drive. Yeah, there should be no speed issues. No? I can at least spend a lot of time by attending my plans for this one. So obviously gonna working on the feet to find this one. And that I'm going to try to get the magma instance off. Like one of the few, if not like the only important item I'm still missing in the base skin. I'm gonna try to knock out some other bosses we skipped over before. Like first bosses in Trangenbajo, with Crystallians and the And you trade the 3 spirit with some other bosses in the base game. I can escape or ignored up until the point. And then if I gained, then hopefully the rest of the Masula in one go. Then if I'm going to defeat Malikef straight away, I think I'm gonna attempt to defeat Mohg afterwards in order to, well, I say I start grinding out the DNC instead. We'll see what happens, but yeah. I'm really feeling interested in building the capital in Ash. Before I ensure that I've actually done and collected everything I wanted to do before it's too late. Men det mer som att det går till formstunden fyttrande vad ska du och vad ska jag säga? Men jag ska inte vänta those bell att det var koll. To spell it and say hey give to the twin sister shop in one table. I can buy all of the smithing stones in the game. Without any, and yes, I can buy an upgrade, whatever I want. Therefore, I actually do have the strongest plantons in the game already. They go on all the Elden and Princess test off, so maybe it's not that important. I get it right now, but I actually wanted to at least knock out most, if not most of the base game before starting the sea. So that I'll have a render look more forward to fighting Malekith and I do the Gaskin too. So I feel nice to actually defeat, well, all of the Gaskins in the base game once and for all. So don't have to deal with them or how to use Angus Flame again on them. And that will be pretty swell. Oh yeah, that's pissing me on my plans. Don't think I will defeat the Mohg or entering the DC this stream, but hey, you never know. But I can always hope. It's nearly done. Like 70% done. Again, I know I've done this before stream, but and again, I thought that the loading screen would be slightly quicker than that. Okay, now like 80% done. Kan man se. Okay, what other plans do I have for this challenge run? I'm probably gonna wait it only careful until later. I'm also gonna wait with the Black and Red for once, both of them. Also gonna wait with Rykard until the very end. For obvious reasons. That's nearly 100,000 HP. Like 93,000 if you count both phases. And 80% fire resistance, so that's nearly gonna be like 500,000 HP. That's gonna be fun to gigahertz. Oh, perfect, listen. Yeah, but also, first things first. I think I'm gonna start grabbing the magma list and stuff. I think that without the silver scarab or without the silver pickled, but whatever it's called, it was like 11.11%. So basically, a 1 in 9 chance of dropping. You know. See, I don't get unlucky or something like that. That take me like 9 attempts. By from indirect enemy. And the problem is, of course, that in order to even able to farm that one enemy, yes, I'm gonna have to defeat the Goskin noble. And then like the one on the bridge. So the Leonia the Might Tower. It's actually gonna be upper boss this time, so hey, fire against me, man. Yeah, that lunar screen was a lot quicker than last time. Like, no comparison. Like, no micro status either. No starters, no lag. Yes, crisp and smooth gameplay. Yeah, which means, of course, that I'm gonna hit the chrome button. Oh wait, I lagged a little bit. One more thing. Oh, that one. I said that the capture is correct. Um, okay. Let's select the display set quickly. Audio sources is active. Select all the tracks exclusively right this time. Non free. Perfect. Finally time to actually get started. Okay, first for the pieces is gonna be fishing. The Goskin Noble and activating the shortcut. Don't remember really anything as usual. I have to pick up but I think yes, and I can ignore the first and then that's right, there's nice in here. Oh no, port thinking of mission. I got to be sent over the losses to playing and decided to overlevel a little bit over the weekend. And everyone har så snart killed på sina Mohgs mausoleum. Bombade Sysratis, shooting me Bobandahus and basically baked them into running off the cliff. But this is the course of mission. Luckily, I could just use the fancy burst incantation. Just hit it noise. Because these fancy bursts are especially like sniper shot. Yeah, use this one is above arrows. From for hours on end until he's reached level 27. Nothing special again about that number itself. But yeah, the necessities of when I felt like I had enough levels in order to start say, yeah, but higher levels I have like 17 to 30. So I can use my spells as quickly as possible, but nothing is gonna be too important. Anyways, long story short, I basically increased my build potential. By sunset and then we're gonna level up again. So the power is see me now. Basically all we're gonna have. And that's 100 videos also goes to scarlet 3 damage and just to make us even more powerful, but no point since den laddades nämligen ner på. Okej. Oh, nice. Can you open this door? Maybe not. Yeah, därför ber fan varmt från the people att bekräma manner to figure out. A person died when the door was locked and wasn't open like after he died. We see many no other entrances. There's this. It's a bloodhound knight. Added bloodhound knight. Yeah, so it's fortunate that from an hour on regular enemies basically never be threat again. So then we went from like 52 to 60 intelligence and levels there. And 45 faith to 60 faith. There's like 25 levels just for that. A lot more mind, as you can see. There's a master summoner, so we have light runes. I think you see light rune. I was meaning because of everything I had to whip, but we can go down to light rune whenever we want to. There's my book on there. Yeah, that's actually some decent damage. It are inexpensive. This use of light. Just fångade mig. Yeah, since I want to high quest 9, I just go to basically one of these snake open fingers. And the cameramen are basically involved with the skins. Hey, I found out that Raya is actually a serpent. And she's running a show for her form when she thinks that no one is watching her. Something like that. Okay, they are quest and that's several possible endings. There are not suggesting separation and I guess everything she had done. And one ending. I don't remember if that was also plus one where she has and on us off and leave the volcano manor. This is as usual. Also classic for npcs will be much better off if you had never talked to them in the first place. Oh nice, extra HP. Ouch. I think shredding blues attack will do not more than a shot. And let's open from this side. Maybe we cast 9 per 100 and is it 9 time or something? As there was a weapon dark. Not as dark as on these horrific imprisonment spots. I am like a crab. That'll be my personal mission. I think this is supposed to be a case nearby down here or something like that. We don't really need this per se, because obviously we can just continue hunting to the next shortcut instead. But, you know, I'm not complaining. Ah, come on. Lava. Not really a big threat in Elden ring. Like at all, but that makes him move uber slowly. I don't understand why it is so close after. I don't really know. I don't know. Darkest Free didn't get any special threat to tank lava damage. Just just have to kinda endure it by grabbing stuff and lava in there like ice leaf things. This is basically at the shortcut and expose. Theodore his magma is probably no good, so I guess I'm gonna have to solve participants. Bye. I love this incantation. Even when I forget to bring out the high seal. It's casting time. Mohg is mind how these priests get a casting, but some bosses doesn't. Yeah. Just got take this one goes to noble. Focus a little further. And I can also start farming the store. If you try to walk on this place straight outwards, I think your feet will start melting. Like no way you can actually cool off that quickly. I was just about to ask what happened to my FP, but then I remember that it's instant ref. Yeah, I think we can conclude that the entire communion is still in the worst possible choice for trying communion. Trying communion is in the worst message code we can choose from. It against flame. So we're gonna use that. Yes, I want to equip. And also I'm gonna be looking for more magma spells. I think I'm gonna use magma school a couple of times in the future. And some more fire resistant bosses and oops. Yeah, fire, faith. That's soldiers. And use A6. Flavor temples. We have a lot more FP compared to before. So we're gonna run the rank minus again. And we're gonna attempt the best to defeat this one Goskin. Yay! Without the Goskin nobles and the MVR. Incessant rolling. Hi! I wish you are pillars in this fight. Because we used to devote this running enough. I guess she's noble this weekend and one in the spray style. I'm yes, much more powerful. I saw my power training. Haha. This incantation gets stuck on something. How does it feel? Doesn't even hurt too bad. As I spotted because I forgot to swap on my talismans. Sometimes I have a fire scorpion charm equipped. Hey, I won't mind the mesa plates. Not that var fire giant. Put me through. Yay, the holy poly attack. Guess I see so kinda early. For some reason. And this one's it. Then we can basically position this perfectly by the pillar cover. I forgot my physic. Maybe Goskin do won't be so bad. I could. I could not think about taking swing mate is setup. It's actually gonna hit both forces at the same time, so. Wait. I think I can hit Goskin now. So I Goskin do of it against him. Maybe it's not it was good anymore. Anyways, bye bye, sucker. Unless I get a new incantation for that foot. Noble presence. And this is of course one of those OP Black Flame incantation, so I probably won't get to use it like ever. One time I used Black Flames and got kind of possible win with miners. That's an exception because I was following lore. Like, of course using Black Flames on because skin is a Balladeer. Even for is of course not really a Balladeer at all compared to using a Gaze Flame. Yeah, I love it when they enemy likes. Doesn't give me any anxiety at all. To him done again or something. Yeah, definitely has to take the elevator up. As you say, hey, jag him done. Just think it. There's up on the this is on at least. As I'm taking us one of the Gaskins. And this game really is useless item I actually never gonna use. Yep. Ah, das ist eine Runde. Oh, hey, adaptation. But yeah, so thinking of using my Linson prep. Hang on. Lean up, wait. Oh, wait, I said I shoot towards the boss. No, hold. Oh, yeah, one of the things I may shut up here is actually getting 60 vigor. As a matter of what build you use in this game. Melee magic. Or stealth, for sure. Always get yourself up to 60 vigor where the soft cap hits and oh yeah, we were surviving a lot more attacks, even grand moves. Hey Scarlet. Don't disappear please. And let's move some fireman, like yeah, I was supposed to do this. Yeah, I guess you don't känna det alla trollor. And also as you're doing all of the assassination quests. And I want you to go to stuff in the on the top of the giants first. Tänkte så sen kan det vara väldigt att försöka till. I am preparation for farming. Let's equip the silver scarab. Honestly, I think this way that is for data hound. Another forsake came silver plus 6 and discover. Sorry. Silver plus souls. And use gold for item discovery. But then in this game decided to swap it around for some reason. It's strange. Probably I can have to double check for the enemy is supposed to be forming, but never know. I could be lucky and I get it on my first try. Yeah, for the sensors are kinda low. But then the old horse forms. I wanna try to do a C-spin for PCR with the phone sorcery build. And had done this time trying to get the stuff of the Guilty. I want that boost phone sorcery. Anyways, yeah, just that and it's actually teleported that will take you to Rykard. That's why it's running crowd up on the case. I have to teleport at least once. Yeah, I think this up is supposed to drop from some sorcery enemy. Like that guy with an inflated body. I think it's one. Yeah, he's him holding stuff. Yeah, I didn't get lucky this time. Which is a big weird because he was actually clearly holding the stuff in his hand. Comeback is not that bad, at least. How many stones circuits I have left actually? Before I use them up. Okay, items. Yeah, I only have 3 left, so I can use it willy-nilly. Unless there's actually something useful behind the barrier. Honestly, I think the magma is also I'm gonna use the most. If I use them. Is magma shot. Honestly. Now that we're here. Might as well just check out quickly. Just how bad is the fire damage going to be? Like on a scale 1 to 1 million. Let me get up, but obviously not gonna use it. Hey, in this way, you get a sense to pick out the weapon and inspect it instead of it being in the middle of battle. You can only target the head. Anyways, instead, this gonna be standing there. No, really? I can stand in the magma while casting the incantation. I'm gonna have to stand outside the lava. As suspected, the damage is actually beyond horrible. Especially because I can't actually jump in mid-air and use the magma breath, unlike the other named dragon spells. Okay, because we saw the named Rykard. But I am jumping above the lava. Okay, faster. Yeah, well, some people do. And they do like 300 damages that they will just have to kinda stand in the lava and ping the minuscule damage it deals. Honestly, the lava is actually less than I picked up. Anyways, it seems I can't actually get these and the incantations while standing in it. Yeah. Enhances of actually being able to use incantations at all. I think I'm actually gonna have to use magma-sorceries in this fight. So let us just try kind of quickly. Come on. I don't have allergy. Thank you, finally. Ja, det took ages yesterday. Hey. Guess I'm not gonna make any serious attempts at defeating this guy right now, but let's see just how bad the damage actually is before the magma is off, and to see if I can actually use any incantations and so spells while standing in the magma. Okay, I can use incantations, so spells while being hit by magma. I didn't expect the magma to kinda knock me around like this. You know, like I'm being hit by an invisible attack instead of, you know, just standing in the painful magma. And most of the time my spring casting just gets interrupted if I don't cast it quickly enough. Ah, that's annoying. And that's another question. And I have possibly enough FP by using something like straight up fire damage. Also I wanted to simply use Black Flame incantations. But I'm not going to use that unless I feel like it's a one and only choice. But I must just one magma-sorcery. Okay, like maybe 200. Yeah, 200 damage. Plus, I'd be swing wasted in längre. Mer damage riktat. I can as high against Flima again, but how much damage can against Flima should I do? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, come on. I just wanted to test out some damage swings. Which has some mod that just let me disable boss AI. Just so I could check out exactly what kind of damage I can deal. Oh, it's gonna be this annoying hunter. Annars är det just yes och så är det syns. Okay, one more hand with against flame. Before I start forming the stuff. Yes, if this have the 6 to use and bring some black flames, I have to use it. But if the numbers simply don't work out, and then only then can I suggest that by using black flames. Okay, then like 1000 damage. So swing if I frostbite to DC. Oh, then I don't need to beat it obviously, but if I also get the blue juice talisman from DC, I can technically have like endless FP. I'm satisfied now. So the other thing that by jumping over the magma and having mid-air breathing condition, it just kinda not be hurt by magma. Yeah, but what sense is it make being hurt by magma? They're really not even standing in. Okay, these have one more attack. Yeah, it's my body being far away to hit. It can be a problem. In case you thought I was even close to the house and something in the boss right now. This guy has 2 HP boss. First one is like half of his HP, 40,000 something. Another one is also like somewhere between 40 to 50,000 HP. So I have to do all kinds of damage, complete the HP bar twice. If I lose, I might end up using something like magma-sorcery or sling spells. Or chaos flames cool. We'll see. Alltså precis, jag motiverar för att nu vi har harder very hard time using incantations or spells while we're standing in the lava. I think that was actually a bit enlightening. And yeah, I expected to go take damage in the lava. I didn't actually expect to get knocked around like that physically. No hush. Rykard. I mean, Rykard is basically gonna be on the back burner. Unless I say to get relevant and gotta figure out a working strategy somehow. Or I was have to relevant. I use black flames. You see, but no rush. Come on, as you guys figured out, Purple will be quicker. No, I got picked up. But no way I can get the stuff on my second attempt. And I guess I've got to go to the truth. But in a minute, I just got to take a message I got. Oh, sorry. Wasn't important, actually. Oh wait, I was supposed to also double check if I was actually forming the right enemy. Elden magma stone. Can be glitch and stuff. One or two stars in the game that skills with both int and faith. A upgrade is 11.11% at 100 discovery. So basically 1 in 9. That was my actual discovery. Hey. And I guess I increased my discovery to 117 by leveling up Arcane. That and I guess thanks my... Why exactly did I decide to unequip my silver scarab? Weird. I'm gonna have to remember to actually come back to the elevator. Ah, so no more interruptions. And I guess Sonic might be more. Oh, hi, Astrid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful Friday. So we got epic score, rings and self. That is us. Yes, I remember this in back elevator. I was just double checking what enemy to I can from the stuff from. Are you able to throw things down the common sense? Yes. Yes, I can. At least I hope so. Oh, come on. APS had... Ah, what I'm doing. I already figured out the first lap. Yes, use prep for cold. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, they actually one-shotted in me. Yeah, no, it actually did a lot of damage. How did he somehow block the attack? Yeah, I didn't top it. Okay, self-status for mana starts off with your golden wow incantation. I mean, I do have golden wow, I think. I just haven't bothered to use it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my golden wow incantation. Yeah, they just haven't really continued to use this in a regular gameplay. And of course I can use it in boss battles. But also if I decide to only use other or 3 incantations. I can barely see anything. There we go. This takes 1% increased damage for 80 seconds. I haven't used this one, is every time I also use Perfect Gold somewhat easily defeated the position pointed. Like both Golden Shade, Gold-Free and Mohg went on pretty easily when I used Perfect Gold. Same goes for most of the pulsated 3 spirits that I have bought. Listen please. Ah, come on. I even had this silver scam equipped. The sense of getting this up is like 11.11%, so one star per 9 kills or something like that. Do you consider the magma damage type? No, I count all magma as fire. Like. Även both Theodoric's magma breath and the magma school I count as a simplifier. Ouch. Oh, getting hit by a magma whip like that probably hurts insanely much. IRL, I assume. Wait, they have a can move? Well, they're just coming back to what? Why did I have to place this one on me after an enemy gank? Oh, come on, I'm not even trying to charge it. Jesus Christ, combo never ends. I really have to go in the gut placing with combat short or something. Ridiculous. Oh, I believed. Well, maybe discussing like this actually better somehow. So this is Lindstorm Breath. Right. Lack of elevator. I hate having to remember to keep sending back elevators. Punch. Cool. Yeah, I think this is the one thing I basically have to hope for. Sending I don't need something like the Death of the Guilty. And I guess I take out enemies as I walk past them. And where are these enemies even coming from? Okay, one guy on the heights. Obviously, yes, he's a good boss, actually. What? Wait, like, let's handle them. Come on. Yay, got it! Like, 5th try, something like that. Yay, perfect. I can actually start working on the thing was again. Hey, perfect. Now when if I use magma just in the future, I can see a boosted damage with like 15% or something like that. We're gonna have to decide numbers, so yes, I can always take out this one plus 83 spirit. Okay. We're gonna use fire for coordination, so roll it here. Tasks, basics is perfectly fine. How do you say holy? Sacred proportion. Perfect. That's something. Yeah, this will probably going up better than the last time I attempted to defeat these ulcerated 3 spirits. Over the way. Small fry. Nice, remember to use my physics. That can be useful. Oh! Okay, start! Oh, come on. Stay still for like 1 second. Okay, I don't know why, but I thought I can avoid attack by standing still. Don't touch me away. Can I get help? Oh, come on. Like nearly halfway. And there comes this explosion. Alright, it was one of those with scarlet hot. Oh wait. Yeah, don't want to get grabbed. Well, I get swallowed. They proceed to split yours for some reason. This is very easy to dodge. Like it's clearly telegraphed. Ouch. Så jag är hemligt glad att jag krävde Dragon Crest talisman. Everybody gör ett trispirit, något åt högen. Perfekt. Sen 1000 damage win the buildings. Yeah, also. I was hinting that last weekend and did a bit of power leveling. It is a big co-enemy in Mohg's mausoleum that I could hit with like the fancy burst incantation. I basically just baited into the handing of the ledge. I got like 14,500 runes for every kill. Took me like multiple hours of training, but hey, I'm pretty strong now. Yeah, and I was this one annoying get its respect. Time for the I think it's time for the Crystallian trio. Swap out memory shots or last time I used shattering crystal. Tasks. A6 is in okay. For physics, I don't want to use magic and in. Set a staff. And then there specific listen staff. That'll be a scorpion chance. Nice source of damage. Okay. Hope you have had a wonderful Friday. So for the last thing I did was I got the magma glintstone stuff and defeated the ulcerated tree spirit in water catacombs. So now against all my better adjustments, and I'm gonna attempt to defeat the Crystallian trio. It's gonna be 3 annoying enemies at the same time. What's the worst that can happen? Yes, I'm in the cave because I can't just walk out. Thank you. How's your meals? It's been a wonderful Friday. And remember what we call in English. We basically have this midsummer, since in Swedish, midsummer afton event. So we basically celebrate that the summer is here. Raising good food. And they lots and lots of strawberries. And let's see, what's the path? What's the actual path to the boss? I guess it's upper route. Oh, thank goodness you get a secret marker. Yeah, not quite at the boss parts. And that's basically part, that's the annoying parts, I think. Strawberries are my favorite. Yeah, pretty good. For I think my favorite berry is actually banana. Yeah, gonna check the... Alltså Floridian med quite full of mangoes. So like mangoes. Oh wait. Well, at least here isn't tiny. Yes, that I here hate the spaces. Oh yeah, and I cross colored hot. Because I like putrid and something like that. And we're gonna focus on this big guy. We'll just stop jumping like that. Okay, sounds broken. Yeah, once it's so broken, you can start dealing the gain damage. Hey, perfect. I saw that tiny blade. Ain't fooling me. Ouch. Yeah, really, the only one I think is really annoying is the one with a spear. That one's really not so bad. And I got hit with the lethal scarlet hot. That doesn't matter. At least I think it doesn't matter. I have to repost this case. I don't think you can repost enemies with spent ones, only in my pain. Ouch. Scarlet hot less for her, doesn't it? I mean, I'm gonna to... Okay. Yeah, you don't need to do repos, you just have to pick the posture once. Finally, the last curse as well. Distant torrent. Wait, let me just catch up on the chat. As soon as I fix my scarlet hot issue. Looks like I won't get this razor. So for hidden quite full of mangoes. Yeah, I like mangoes as well. My MVP is like graceful. I can't remember the last time I had a mango. I do like graceful. But 3.6 days. I think I was one last one. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, can I expect them to get attacked by at least 2 or maybe even all 3 of them at the same time? Not that I will be able to pick them off. 1 by 1, so hey, that's a nice surprise. Yeah, which means I'm gonna have to set another boss. Alltså ända fast det är entirely någonting. And yes, I'm gonna have to decide on a new boss. I'm gonna leave the deck Blake in until later. Rykard can wait a while. Here are the Fen twins that resist fully in the dust cards. I guess we can take out them. Might as well. For the resistance, I guess, 3 incantations. And the Fen twins are basically was has got this bridge. Because I'm pretty sure this one they won't have war. But I think we can destroy them pretty easily. And I'll be dealing full damage. I mean, I think they're basically gonna be push over spots. Okay. Doesn't take two of them to swap out on things. Yeah, fun fact about Crusaders. If like backstab or something, they actually prevent them from being posture broken. If you just chain backstab over and over, you're actually just delaying the posture break. And basically just dragging the fight out. Hey, nice casual stroll to the bridge. Looks like we're gonna be jumped by 2 bosses. That's a bit creepy. It's like completely dark. Yeah, they have like 7,000 XP each. Like 7 or 8,000. Honestly, this is one of those cases where I feel like no matter what they use for who the spell incantation, it just won't be difficult at all. Here's where they're basically 2 regular enemies repurposed into a boss. Det var cool. Yeah, Dragon is better fun. Basically, Wrath of the Gods on the Dark Souls series. Yeah, you can kind of have whatever you want. Obviously, just call everything for spells, like a non-peloton. Yeah, but it's pretty useful. Yeah, you can actually charge it for big damage. Alright, this one, Mohg's tower. Or was it the other one? I just wish that all of the creations was actually useful in like single player. And what is Morgoth and Mohg? Okay, so the one at least was Morgoth's run. But yeah, Morgoth's great run is probably my favorite great run. Just because it has me like 40% extra HP. Mm-hmm. The paper on both here or something? Also bloodstains. Looks like a great one, if I've ever seen one. Yes. Wait, there's a case on top of the diamond towers. This one at least. Time for new boss. I think I'm gonna take on the two bosses on that one. Basically daarvan die ene economisch if we do on this first line. Whatever it's called. Oh wait, I can also take out Legal Ancestor Spirit. Yes, let's do that one first actually. And then the Protoss. And then the Rot. And then the Monet Antor, if it's called. Next boss. Legal Ancestor Spirit. I'm probably one thing and I'm probably gonna use Loretta spell. And they're gonna take power of Tomb. Ja, no matter what I say to I say that is easily one of the most useful and great ones. Let's see here. And I had an underground and the ancestral woods. Även fått det regnet så spelar heller Kinas som de upplysningar boven där hos väl engelska boss. I figured even I used Loretta's mercy this time. I think there's anything special I can do. The power it up to. I think that's set up everything in the hull. How much is 49 FP actually? Let's see what happens. Oh, that's right. You can actually just hold it until you want to release it. Not too bad. And forever kinda expected it to one-shot them. But maybe this counts as a break game area. Or something like that. Doesn't matter. Does matter however. As I say, I remember where to find all of the same obelisks. I don't want to play with you right now, but if you insist. Are we? Ah, här är en nice idé. Here's some you can play fish with an ouch. I don't even have a scorpion charm equipped at the moment. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah, son of Gohan can be pretty useful. Then you can scan that chain for them. And I get some vapor spirit item, but I don't need it. Oh, scarlet. I should well, I'm never gonna be seeing. I'm gonna. Yep. They're gonna see something so annoying. I'm gonna put in them. Either from a curl or something. Yeah, course is not glowing, so probably not. Wait, is actually a corpse over here? Yeah, 5 or 6 frames. Are we? I'm gonna have to find the last flame first. Oh well. Oh no, there was actually a flame hidden behind him. Wait, an enemy is targeting me. Away. Ah, I guess I'm also nice. Magic resistant. Something like that. I don't know, I expect that none of the arrows actually get stuck on the ground. And actually hits enemies. I guess I should also could see magic scorpion. Okay, let's restore everything, then this time. If I has like what? 20% resistant to magic? I say is wow, really low compared to some other bosses, but okay. That means I'll be surprisingly low resistances for being a legend boss, technically. But I will. I have to see if I can get or something useful on trading in the environments. Så det är gött att se kan man KH. Ja, vi du. Hit. And for the real Assassin Spirits out there, we want to call it. Yeah, so I think yes, that all magic damage good. Basically have absorption, so doesn't really matter what I use. It's a fun idea for this one. Sure. Oh, that's right, they consume the life spirits of spirits. Or life power, however we want to call it. And cover HP that way. Oh. Oh. It's happening. It's happening. It's like the Mohg boss fight, except it's less bullshit. That's some impressive tracking, actually. Well, that was that was. Not I had expected any resistance, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think I said the next one was in the... Again, this one was actually in the protests. But it's become time to tackle Lichträgern 46. Around 40,000 HP, 80% lightning resistance, 80% holy distance, but no. Like all normal dragons, they should take double damage. We hit them on the head, which is pretty easy to do with the lightning spear. Hungry. As you can see, that I can get for the remembrance before going there. I got some seal. Guys want to maximize my lightning damage. Can I get in the cool trip? Is the question. Well, I guess I can just buy whatever I want. And I'm a bit annoying sounds for a while, but perfect. Now, if win create one, great axe. Obviously, doesn't go. Ancestral sphere is one. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. I mean, yes, definitely. In that case, if he's gonna be actually gonna be useful talisman. Hey, yes, hope I don't regret fighting him right now, but Lichträgern 46 Bonus von the Ancient Dragons. I kind of weird to look behind the members post behind PS questline, but I know. Yeah, I think this is easily the most it's got to be the most missable amendments boss in the base game. This is so bad because I forgot the SF plate in here. Where's the death blade coming from even? Anyways, double damage when you hit a dragon head. So 80% resistance doesn't really scare me in these ancient dragon battles. I think with double damage, it will have an effective resistance of 60% instead of 80, if my calculations are correct. Really cool music also. And come on, stay still. Uh-oh. No. I was asking to, I don't know if I have time to dig up any death blight bonuses. You know, the hygiene-innovating ones. Oh, it looks so cool. Ah, come on, isn't the range at least a little bit construct? Maximum aura. Ouch. Yeah, it won't get me without flame cup. Uh-oh. There it comes. Oh, I was far away. I thought it was going to be, considering I was like aiming directly at me. Okay, lightning, single lightning streak, not a glaive. Honestly, I don't know why actor sound so stressed. As long as you hit him in the head, it's basically a pushover. Just leave me from my cover. Okay, so I can afford people's there. Yay, new cool lightning incantation. I think this is actually one of my favorite remembrance boss fights in the base game. Veteran, when he's about meeting Goat, is a tree from his reason. But I prefer the spinning lightning craze for compared to the fork stabs. Wait, in my remembrance, don't you get the double lightning glaive? Yes, misremembering that entirely. Ah, okay. I kind of forgot to show it off, but in a skybox for the Lich Ring of Fate, as you see the same type of night sky that you will see in a night train, where it's like all swirly and messed up and otherworldly. Yeah, I thought so. Who had lightning spears? So we can get two things. 46 lightning spears and death lightning. Flex death lights upon foes, which means it's never gonna be useful against bosses. Yeah, so I'm gonna duplicate that remembrance real quickly. I don't think I... Okay, I think I duplicated like one remembrance. And it was the one that belongs to Canada. Death Lightning Peak. Ah, Death Lightning is really that good. I mean, I guess, of course, gonna try out both the conditions, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I not only duplicate one remembrance so far. There shouldn't be any problem. Let's have a check. Yeah, I started with the lightning spear one. Wait, did I also duplicate Godric's remembrance for some reason? What was going on? Ah, well, doesn't matter. Now, important is that we got two new landing editions. On no Starman, but it will be funny for worst as a challenge. I know, I'm curious. See here. These guys here are gonna be involuntary test subjects for the new incantations. See here. Leave and let me swear. I need 2 slots for the flanking. Yeah, let's set it to daytime, actually. So we can actually see something. Let's start with the lightning spray one. Yeah, that's beautiful. Excuse you. It is just lightning actually a double incantation. I don't think I've ever seen the animation before. It proves lightning around the user. As far as in Death Plate, I won't be useful for a single enemy in the game. Are you serious? 2 slots for this? When lightning spear is like 10 times more useful. Excuse you. Yeah, I actually feel that it's a bit hesitant to use Death Lightning for some reason. As it seems you can switch it up. Death Lightning! I just want to have fun search, but hey, stay opposing. It didn't even hit the wolf. And maybe. Awesome. So this here is to stand right next to the enemy. And with a status effect, it won't be useful 99% of the time. So you can just get lightning spear instead. Cool. Ah, that's actually disappointing. Especially when it's something cool. Oh hey, has a weaker thunderbolt that has been corrupted by death. Never mind, it's actually useless. I hit buttons. Take this man immediately. And I mean if they like get afflicted with death flight. And the faith course is 1 point higher than the lightning spear. Yeah, goodbye buddy. I think I'm gonna use the 46 lightning spear against the next dragon soldier. These we are actually gonna fight right now in the Lake of Hot. Okay, so he's there. Yeah, so probably try to raise up as many platforms as possible before you know actually trying to fight them. Yay, 2 preserving bonuses. Honestly, I really have to find a crafting recipe for the preserving bonuses. Lecker Frottheim. They get invaded with this particle and brand proteins horrific amounts of damage. Yeah. I don't accept into it. So I managed to raise up some platforms. Yeah, not only does it feel so quickly, but Asians oops, so much damage. I don't know if you get afflicted, but I think that's fair. They're basically breathing in pure scarlet rot. Honestly, harder to determine what's his biggest problem in the dance between at the moment. Godwin's death who saw all this insane amount of scarlet rot. The mushroom death will surely be an arcade. I think I had grabbed it, actually. No, that's human. I thought I picked it up, at least. Unless I dumped it off into my box. I'm gonna check the storage box later. And barely make it across. Yeah, wave to go down obvious hat. I had to look up the... I can find a recipe for the solving boluses. Okay. Can at least find some of them. Okay. Armor Horse Cookbook 6. I'm pretty sure I have all of the crafting materials. Hey, jeg sprer mina Sea River. Jag står från the Sea River Bank. I am up on the list, just find you next to the pillars into hunt in front of the cliff in the west. Yeah. Isn't this lake? Yeah, apparently doesn't seem like it. Sea River. Let me check if I haven't grabbed it already. That's it. And I guess it won't be under the items. I guess all of this is gonna be pots. Stuff like that. Wait, haven't I picked up a single armor horse cookbook? Oh yeah, I found armor cookbooks 7. Yay, van de Wommisen. Jag ska vet. Oh yeah. Fast det ska trötta med sig en member. Yes, seems like you can raise something over there. as I'm not fighting this boss if he has the sun in the lake all of the time. But let's see what it does. Okay, perfect. I see here's some platforms for me. Not traveling before I die. Oh, horrific death. Varför så? Det ser så franska fra Riverbank. Den sätter igen på en bonnepiller vid torrent. And follow the cliff to the west. I guess west is gonna be left. Oh, Airforce. Airforce actually. Almost cookbook 6. Now we are both the 6 and 7 books. Okay, I'm back to the lake. Crafting time. Yeah, so we can make like 17 of them. Yeah. Since the whole thing to find seems to be the sacramental bots. What books were you looking for? Well, I was nice. I had Mohg's cookbook 7. I also needed Mohg's cookbook 6. So I can finally craft the solving bonuses. Yeah, I guess I should also cook up some bloodborne armating for some of those high risk strategies. Anything else useful I can do right now? Yeah, doesn't really seem like it. The two numbers that come as the 5. Yeah. The numbers 5 plus 1 and 5 plus 2. How many cookbooks are there? Good question. I must just want to check it. Where I have extra dice up. Okay. For the nomadic warriors, there are 24 of them. Farmer's cookbooks. Armorer's cookbook. There are 7. The Glintstone Craftsman's cookbook. There are 8. Missionary cookbook is 7. Ancient Dragon Apostles cookbook 4. Perfumers there are 4. Weavers there are 3 of them. And for Princey there are 2 of them. But most cookbooks only look like 1 to 3 recipes. And they're like kind of spread throughout the entire game. Yeah, like for example the one I just picked up literally only unlocks the serving bonuses. That's racing up to the platforms. Finally ready to challenge the boss. I hope. Well. I remember correctly, this should stay unlocked for future game seconds. And where's the boss again? Okay, daar gaan passen anymore. Oh, seriously, where is the boss again? Oh, it's all the way over there. So you're taking the safe path, but as you will estimate how many bonuses I will need as I get through this leak. We was a lot closer to the edge. I thought it was gonna be like, sorry, I thought it was gonna be hell or something. I thought it was gonna be like here or something like that. No, it's all the way here. And I only brought 46 lightning spears with me. I now realize. That's what's gonna happen. It doesn't have too much HP actually. Hello? Cool! My fault actually. Så jag pratar och så heter det Sigmaker. Så jag pratar regular lightning spear incantation. That I can actually agree with. I did not realize there was a secret marker right here, so there's no consequences for dying. It was seem like. Let's try again, not repealing. That's it. Putting the damage. Sorry, I'm a bit impatient. Just here fighting this annoying thing things on this. And wow, it is stun so much. And the percent bonuses accomplished the main task, keeping me alive, or something like that. Okay. Därför se Dragon Kings one there in the kaput. In case you want to show. There's a black click in route. And now wait a little bit longer with 5 games. Okay, Moonlight on time. Alecto, Black Knife Ringleader. There's some Dragon and Dueler. And Three Color Snail. And then finally, the 5 games. The Black Knife Ringleader has his holy, so I'm gonna use Golden Order. And no. I was wondering why the game didn't react to anything I did. So we're gonna head out to these ruins to get some smithing stones. Right, is this some other bit off? I'm gonna have to check that out. What did I say again? The Golden Order thing. Fully, please. Flasks. Where this done if I need more than 2 flasks. Oh, let's leave one other thing before I fight the Black Knife boss. I kinda realized I forgot to have the super light incantation on the Alec tree. My first thing first. And I learn our state runes. Like 3 infusion saints. And I wait 1009 royal revenants. Oh, here we go. Oh! I never want to die that badly. And I wonder what they were thinking when I cast that. Royal revenants. Är det faktiskt från mig där? Stop here, horrible. Horrible. Picture. Jesus, he's really the most... among the most annoying enemies in a game. Hey, it's me functions. Thus can I create the princess stuff, the princess of night, and bosses. Yeah, I'm just gonna tune the Rally spell. Because that's the spell we're gonna use against Lysand Dragon Adula. And then we have one more smithing stone for visitor stuff. And it's now finally fully upgraded. Not bad source scaling at all. Hey. The 3 Prince of Light was apparently just under 3 rum. It was like this room is described. It's gonna lose some enemies. You know, so they don't interrupt me or something. Hey, 3 Prince of Lights. More fast high grade actually, compared to regular Prince of Clay, but I think we'll be able to find some use for it. I thought it was from the Dark Hunter. Might lightning spears. Ah, that's funny. I was gonna place the Dark Hunter on my OP incantations. I'm gonna have a fun time with the lightning spear. I guess we can first pat on the big Lynson dragon. Okay. gonna boot up the magic grid. Yeah, basically gonna be how to say the push. Jag fick en Okay, mix physics. I guess I was also change the blue flasks. And I guess 8-6. Okay, once again, should do double damage. As long as we hit it like square in the head. Or something like that. Oh, help us. I was wondering why I couldn't see it. Just the side. Hey bro. Hey level we have now. Thanks. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like Vincent Dragon, Mohg. Is that this one is stronger? I think this will go quite well. I hope. What kind of crystal attack is that? Oh, it's a humming kind. Can't see anything. Oh, I'm actually dealing a lot of damage. Now when they take him. Hey, sounds broken. Or push it broken. As I want to call it. There's another face of my physics running out. But I think that's a focus for launching that one attack. Yeah, they can get me. I almost feel bad. Well, that was the Crimson Dragon. Almost kind of feel bad for it. There's an spell we can't use because he's frostbite and all that, but well, what can you do? I say, me know that I say have to find the thing in the guy, but I'm sure it's gonna be in one of those ever scams. Hey, did I equip this? Equip while he's a plate? Oh, I didn't. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does matter considering everyone thought on my way to grab it just now, but honestly, I think that it won't be that bad. Thinking me? Hey, so this is this thing on the map was on the phosphate shield. Excellent. Don't even need the sounds for key for it. Yeah, let's hope I can get it done without the height. Mixed physics. Maybe I hade ganska extra height. Filming just från här. Yeah, 40% resistance and like 17,000 HP. Something like that. That's doesn't that. Oh, that's basically the same as Malekith. And he didn't damage. This is why I hate having to rely on projectiles. Yes, so shit. Unless I put myself in danger. I'm not sure how this will go anymore. Really now he's testing death again. Oh my god. He stopped attacking for like 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. Shabiri. Hey, isn't that slightly misspelled? Descending the depths far below that Rykard. Yeah, I assume that actually. The girl is with the 3 fingers and the flame of frenzy. Oh, I see a plan to do the frenzy flame ending, but I'm also gonna have to get past Mohg. Mohg's immunity is 80% fire resistance. I don't remember this guy. Basically just an upgraded version of one of those blackmails. Let's see him dodge the people use of lights. But we at least have a second marker for future. So there's something. Yeah, wants to dance. Yeah, deadly dance. Yeah, but if you encountered him, you probably destroyed him on your first attempt. And then you gave him a second thought. Yeah. Wait, is a spirit spring here? This game always finds new ways to surprise me. Okay, let's see if we can dodge the people Rings of Light. Oh, they're actually big. Hasn't activated this in depth yet. Does that mean something? Me and my big mouth. Yeah, you can sense in there. Yeah, Paper Rings of Light is actually within with 2% enemies. Not really a single enemy. The having those Rings of Light takes too long to cast, apparently. Yeah, having those Rings of Light is a no-go. This guy way too aggressive and don't get any posts, so yeah. Did I just get stuck in the vent? Oh! This guy can do damage. Come on, boys, we need to be that places. I mean, halfway done, but I don't have a lot of HP left. Close this and getting hit by a single blast is actually so bad. And Jesus, how much stamina do you have? Really, it doesn't sound seen for a single moment. Unless I trick him into like stabbing the ground or something. Yeah, like that. As you see, I quickly can close the distance. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a failed attempt, unfortunately. Unless I look in. I don't think an unnecessary skill. Ah, come on. The point with the 3 points of night is that you wouldn't avoid it. Okay, I know, but this can be tricky. As something size to get small. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't want to trade. Wait, come on. Count this as a victory. Okay, still counts. Still counts. Oof. I really also... I really like to jump around. I mean, I don't know why I wanted to pick up my runes. I need like 380,000 runes to level up a single time. I mean, I can see them slowly level up. Exactly, but... Okay. Actually, for the bosses again, which ones are mainly... Black Bacon, Red Ring Mohg, wait until later. Rykard can wait. Mohg Roman can wait. Other Black Bacon, I can wait. Gigant, we're gonna fight pretty soon. This is big on a snail. Again, I can wait. Hamna från Mozilla, Hamna från Mozilla, we need to defeat Gigant for. Malenia, wait until later. I'm gonna see the... And there's the good enough there, go free, cannabis, go last. And then there's the DLC bosses. Yeah, it looks like the current order is the color snail, fire giant, skin duo. Starting to run out of bosses. Pretty happily. Okay, do I have against flame equipped? I do. So this makes me see, this is the whole medallion instead. And then use the fire scorpion from here. I think 6 blue flasks are enough at this point. Flame. Yeah, I think to take out the ghost skin summons and the spear thing. Now, personally, I think that is not a sacred marker in here. But it's gonna be this done back every time. And as I kind of win on this first attempt, but we will see. I'm gonna use the physic after anti-bosom. I found you can actually defeat the speak on a snail before you take out the two bosses. But as I say, he's in here straight away. I forgot that it didn't have to be summoning costs. Oh, that was a lot of damage. If I hadn't gotten into half dodge. Stop power walking. Come on. So, harmless. Okay, harmless you did. Not too bad. As I seem get unlucky and interrupted. Stop power walking. Honestly, it is somewhat better to see if I didn't also easily interrupted by enemy attacks. And it would be so much easier if we just continue blasting fire. Wow, I can deal a lot more fire damage compared to this and I was here. Probably mostly thanks to power cannon, but still. Yeah, I should remember that again, so you can pop on pre-fire. Like this. Okay, that was impossible. And for the noble. However, you take a long time using tabs in this game. In night game, it feels like near instant. So, I last like a stop looking. I am too early. Yeah, my pre-sickness and doesn't only but seriously, what is your problem? And I'm a bit more conservative with the healing. Don't sprint towards me. Honestly, part of them is this tiny, awkward arena. If it's just bigger or something like that. Oh no, from the hole. Yep. Wait, have I actually found a man to avoid it perfectly? And if you cannot. Yeah, take 100 attacks. Let's go some like forever. Go perfect. But as I see this person per attack, you couldn't have done. Don't think the same is gonna kill me soon. Let's let it trip. Hopefully it's also holding again. No. Don't shoot there. Come on, use the fire. And I guess I can also spear if one mob left us. Don't fall again. And I guess it's a matter if I can hold them in a perfect loop like this. Huh. It does sprint towards me. If I have such a long distance, you're supposed to use fire. At least use like noble presence, you dick. Okay, finally. That's why if you want to help me again. One blue flask left over. Where's the dang snail? Where is it? And don't you dare cram me. There. Goodbye. Okay. I get him. Oh, and the incantation. Black flame ritual. Oh, server. Lightning Moss is finally deleted from existence. Level up ticks because I can. That's a question. How many first will I need for Fagant? A surfeit 8 and 6. Let's see what happens. It's all my chance. Of course, we want to have a late load. Hopefully all this will be good enough. Fagant. On free. Let's see if my muscle memory is still here. Thank you. Yeah, a bit easier when I deal some decent damage. But also, just a warm-up for this. That's all. That they actually anatomically move. Starting robot. Yeah, fire game time. Also, if you concentrate ABS is Linson blade is in order to make myself more FP efficient. As you know, I have a somewhat positive. Oops. Ah, come on. Nearly sorted. Phase 2. Barely saved in time. A bit risky, but didn't get punished this time. Unless he just runs away. Yeah, the problem I had in phase 2 was that he just kept running away over and over. I think I said if he doesn't run away, that and I was simply wasn't dealing enough damage in the phase 2. So he just kept running over and crashed me. That's heavy damage. Again, the 40 same. I should have enough FP at least, but I didn't have the best orange in the world. Game bad now definitely feels really possible to actually win. Oh, come on. I nailed that like 9 out of 10 times. Well, that's my thought. Som jag säger. I hate this boss. Like actually. I mean, phase 1 I basically gotten down to the Ace phase 2 where I struggle. Definitely see cannot. Come on, let's just spend another bit. But the one we come above. Yeah, but Nico, I'm not allowed to use 2 different magic schools at the same time. Like I can only use 1 magic school at a time. Never 2 at the same time. Wait, did I focus save him? I think I did. I just don't know why he likes going to his part of the map so often. Because everything at the low end of the slope is just so annoying with all of the rocks and trees and all that. So hopefully grant me things from place here. No. I can the fire game, they came to the conclusion they can only use Dragon Communion incantations. If I want to use Flame Grandness Ring, I will have to prove or explain that Gaia's Flame School would actually be the worst source. But this thing is a free month for me. Honestly, I think Gaia's at least on shape for once. If I'm pretty bad. Problem is, he just lets harder hang around this rock as a sort of fight so much. Which amused me lately, to say the least. Yes. Jag got entire perfect loop on loop. I just want to hang around this rock as a sort of fight for some reason. Here comes the option. Yeah, that was basically the perfect place one. There's a bit here, but guys, be careful. You can get in some damage as a sort of pistol. And that's so that you can actually sunspeak him. Like that. I need to use the flame orb. Don't just say I have to take a seal. Don't crush me, please. A bit tough, but I can sunspeak him if you're lucky. Yes, I usually try to be between the decks, so I don't get crushed when I be so swollen. Come on. Uh-oh. There's definitely poor. Oh. Still. As I got another purple heart pushing his attacks. Uh-oh. No, there's a tree. Oh, I was actually brushing against a tree. That could easily kill me. Oh, my PC cannot. Okay, that's okay. Please stand still for... Okay. Oh yeah, he also really likes to catch you with his head like that. My mistake, I miscalculated the tree ahead. Okay. Det kan inte sägas något nu. Yeah, I'm healing. Die, you monster. Finally. Fire giants. Theodorix magma. Breath only. I spend on. This was... Ah, thank you, Kay. That time actually felt really good. Pretty cool hunt. That's equipped, I think. At the power level a little bit, but easily worth it. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah. So you're setting a watch? Hey, I think it. I think at least phase 1 went fairly smoothly. The point where I accidentally managed to sense break him at the start of phase 2. And interrupt his attack. Oh yeah, Färingen has on like 43,000 HP and 50% fire resistance, so in my case, I might as well have like 86,000 HP. I'm gonna test his case. I'm gonna make sure that I finish the golden mask quest line at least to focus it. Get like one essence to make sure that everything is in order before setting the tree on fire. Yeah, I guess it's up to something for Masula and the Baskin duo. I guess if they're still at that pretty sure. If they are like moved on to other hands. I guess unless your book has school mask, just line long enough, everyone that tree and it's like all over. Yeah, yes, I'm there. This yes, but to see officially in England, but then I remember the entire agency and Mohg. Hey, they're still here. Question is, can I burn the earth tree at this point? And will it be okay? And I guess my last answer by incantations for rain, so I just want to get like all of them. I guess why not? Okay, quick Google research. Gold mask. No. Okay. First attempt is Plateau Bridge. And the Colosseum. And the mount at top of the giants. And then you can find his corpse at his original location at the bottom of the Colosseum in the Asian capital. Yep. Yeah, I guess I said too much. I finished walking this thing. Okay. Yeah, here's kostning. Let's see here. Yeah, I know that the bridge south of the Sorges is ruins. Gerne ser ständig kramling bakom Azula. Mm. I mean, as not really that important. The question is not gonna give me any more incantation suspense. Anyways. But I digress. I guess it's up to the goal. Hey, perfect. I'm just gonna do one thing quickly. This one. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna go on a quick break and get some water and add that. I will be back shortly. See you soon. We are so back. Like actually. Tomato always is nice. Yeah. Time to burn the tree.
I have long observed the lands between.
Oops.
This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Den hade bearbetningen för det
Are you prepared
bonussektionen cutscenes up.
a cardinal sin? Very
Yeah,
well.
I'm ready.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay, fine. Never fully went out. Did it? I think the cases the Melinda's bone box clearly. That's a bit unfortunate I have set yourself on fire.
Oh, a tree.
You're not using against flame. But impressive flame to be able to set the entire earth tree ablaze from a distance.
Burn for the sake of the new lord.
Ah, so funny. I think if it's
Thank you
gigant,
for guiding me here.
I guess going to the ending him. But then they hit you with the magma-sorcery area. And the Ghost-Skin duo and the
The one who
Magic
walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Ja, där sägs det som foreshadowing till skämning från sönder. Det finns korrekt teleporter hindrade för Belfries area. Det blir fair. But wow. This is hardly telling its reason who here at the end of the game. Before you know, actually reached the end. Hello, welcome to Ostragon Peak. Well, I'm probably gonna repeat Dragon of Season 6 until after the DLC. Because it's one of those cool Dragon Boss Engel bosses and it's actually optional. Well, not optional for my hand, but well, in any case. And I need to grab only like one extra before reaching the Gaskins. These 0.5 years. And Gears Flame. But before that, let's take care of some enemies. I don't know if invaders in the game basically why of how Masula became like this. Amazes with weird how this entire place can be like floating in the sky. I have like going tornadoes and on that place. Uh-oh. Are we? And then there's no supposed to be lightning, but I figured that for the wonders anyways. Hey. Put that one out on my ship. I want to pick up to be pretty obvious or like stand out. I don't find a dragon play. Here's an optional ancient dragon. I think it's nameless, but here's a sick leave. That I didn't touch. I think I don't have to pick it, but that was the fun spell. That's why I think it's actually nice to listen to. I paid not to be in the most much right now. Yeah, now we're talking. Pretty sure I pressed the use item button. That's what I can pass it. Don't you think it drops something useful at all? Oh my precious friends. In a week he is so contact. I don't think so. I'm goodbye ancient dragon. Alley-oop. Yeah, so I think we can get in pretty close to the second grace. Yep. And that's magnificence. For myself, pretty sure I don't need no more magnificence in the rest of the game. Attention. Ancient Dragon Playbook. There are more incantations. Huh. These cases are kinda tense, aren't they? Can't reach me. I guess you could. Lightning thing. I didn't have to hit me in the back. You backed off the moment I use attack. No, I don't actually want to do these ones. As I actually cannot play. And I wanted to buy new incantations with them. my god. Hey, I know you worship making and all that, but take a shin pill. Not the pop time. Also, think about it. It's like the one area in the game. So you don't need to pick up a map. Let's see what we can get.
Greeting. Oh, what
Hey,
very
book.
well. Heresy is an old thing.
Hey. So we can get the ancient triangles lightning spear. Or we all had the dumb event. They can get the lightning strike. Gonna try both of them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure what one of them is gonna be inferior. Yes. Yes, I think this spear. Yes, it's just gonna be a single strike compared to 46 dragon that is double. The lightning strike does. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll probably easily melt groups of enemies. The route to gods can do continues. At least the run back to them is pretty short. Oh, where is he? We should be yes, summer soon minus well-bearing 4. His Sunspring has is basically the last area in the game. Unless you count Ashen Capital. But that barely adds anything new at all. I might as well think of this like the final area to be that can be explored. Yes, try to shoot me. I've been getting pretty close in Goskins. Mostly because I'm skipping like around me. Yeah, that's actually the last case with only Goskins. If I remember correctly. But last time I might as well use the light on the shortcut. One day after this will win, but we're doing it. Again, one day after this is gonna turn out to be against me, but det var så så det hinge of what happened there exactly. But this is us, partly because I think we was only like 1 centimeter too far away. Hey, they're gonna actually kill us. There's some And yeah, I can force them at the same time. Ah, they didn't know he will sprint towards me. Hey, shouldn't we go into the first soon? Yeah, I thought so. Burn! Oh wait, I didn't bite. Wait. Was anything that's supposed to spawn in multiple times? Maybe they're actually weaker than the regular lions. Come on. Fill up top of the HP. Oh, has a puzzle. It is a single surprising well. Yes, go to phase 2, waste your time. Die. Nearly. Yes, waste your time. Oh, that has a noble. Okay, they have healing in spades. Right, I'm actually gonna defeat them in first try. Push the fire. Thief. We're on fire. We have plenty of time before the person comes. And I guess that is a summoning mechanic. That was anticlimactic. I actually didn't expect to defeat the Ghoskins duo on my first try. It's that was easier than expected. Just gonna after the hell fire giant. Gimme. Fish progress. Yeah, actually. Let's make us. Yeah, I can yes. I guess I did manage to host all of the Ghoskins pretty quickly. Is God Flame Fireball considered a weak as well? I don't know how to use the weakest magic school. So I can try to use the strongest spell of a school, if I can. So for example, if I used to use golden order incantations, I don't have to use so yeah, example, if I decide to use golden order incantations, I don't have to use the weakest war spell, Litany of Super Death. Instead, for example, is what's this calling called? Fire Gang Skull. Basically, if I use this school, then I can use Flame Grant Strength, and I can use like Flame of the Friend God, as long as I motivate why this Flame School will be the worst first my choice. Anyways, the TNDR har shitty schools, but I can use the best spell for my school. Yeah, but a lot of the time I wound up using the trying communication because of the ridiculous amount of time it takes to cast like a single incantation. You know, for yes, the fact that it locks you into place forever, and for the amount of FP they use. I seriously forgot to change the goal. Not that very quickly. Yeah, I guess my next probable necessity gonna have to be the defeating Mohg at this rate. Defeating Mohg and entering the wait. Anyways, Mohg is in the school so I can enter the DLC finally. I wonder, is it actually possible to parry the Crucible Knights? The combo never ends, does it? Always one more follow-up. Maybe? Guess unspoken or something. That means fair. I don't know why they're saying Crucible Knights are basically be as annoying as physically possible. Lag. Wait, I ran out of healing flasks. Oh my god. You know, you're playing Elden when a hand and Crucible Knight is more difficult than the boss can do. And screw that guy then. I'm gonna defeat him. Is he gonna look in this time? So hand on that distance again. But it's actually the tornado in the center that's causing the lag. Still annoying as this moment. Oh, aren't they supposed to be weak to fire damage or something? I mean, I guess he died initially, but still. It shouldn't be a more nearby case or something. Sneak attack. I tried to do one blast, but I can stay. I can block that as well. Yes, I can. I can stay over there. And take a fire. I put it over his head. Honestly, the crucible knights will be a lot more vulnerable if they didn't have their shields. Got saved. Goodbye. Oh, really? Well, done to death in the magma. Finally. Didn't even drop anything. Not even 10,000 runes. What have we dropped? Oh, hey, was the case. Vi seriously coming up to... Oops. Nation tagging pretty soon. Oh my god. These bots deal damage. To say the least. Second nation tagger can fight if I come Sula. And I say nation dragon because they have like 4 wings and he is lightning powers. Oh my god! Will she leave me alone? I'm actually gonna die because they just won't stop harassing me. Like I didn't die, but still hyper annoying. Alltså lite mer har inte riktigt iconic att resa inte någon. Det är så som fin affons. Det är en eller där. And that was like the last spell there in the game. If I remember correctly. Okay. I felt like panic att resa inte någon. Ah yes, resa inte någon. I'm up on the link. Yes, I use whatever I feel like using. Yes, the problem was using fire and lightning. And then yes, I use sorcery. Where's my princess's stuff? Yeah. and let's pump up that magic damage. This TTS is as an action boss. You can choose whatever element you want to. Oh, I am finally free for once. It's actually something decent. So. So sounds like him pretty soon. Unless I get destroyed in the meantime. And I see halfway dead, actually. Come on then. Guess I can expect there's also him to sunspec him or something. I made that affects me. Maybe because I haven't bothered to charge it up. Oh. Oh, nearly got hit. I don't want to die to waffle man. This waffle boss. Hey. That guy is never coming back. But that's nice. Men ikke. Gonna have to wait until later. Until the game and I 100% certain I won't miss anything I need in the Langdon. I will not be fun to miss something permanently. I guess I was a bit too hasty. Yeah, I guess it's Mohg time. Finally. I had decided I can go with magma-sorcery for Mohg. Mostly because I don't actually pick myself. I'm gonna have to equip the purifying, isn't here? And then you're gonna have where is it? Oh, here was magma shot. Pretty sure that for Mohg things like magma shot is just going to be beyond horrible. I'm gonna try to maximize the damage best as I can. Yeah, crystals and stuff. And the agnes and stuff that I obviously don't need to actually upgrade. Yeah, we should be more or less all set. Alright, let's see how the Mohg fight will transpire. Yeah, technically I never run away, but hey, there's always a second mic at the top, so Not too bad. That's what they say, remember to equip to sånt här. Även typ kan det protect you from Mohg's knife and attack. I mean, you still take damage and heavy in HP, but okay, it can be a lot worse. I think I tried in Mohg 5 once already, at least once. This is where there's one gate. Yeah, obviously you can use mixed physics until phase 2. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I actually forgot to equip the shackle. I can hear him walking towards me. Yeah, that's some pretty bad damage. Ouch. Guess what? You can use the second twice in phase 1. Ready? But we don't care about putting this boss at all. Which means I've actually never bothered to learn his movesets. Not even a single time. Yeah, this is some second damage. Even after I tried improving it. Especially if we have some niche. It's entirely. I always been horrible at dealing with fast attacks. Oh yeah, but here's part of the problem. We'll actually have enough FP without relying on the light shots. Oh, I guess I forgot to mention it before. This guy has 80% fire resistance. What I saw was fun. Not. That's meant then. I'm barely obviously you can dodge my attacks players casually. Let me just say. I mean, I guess I can believe it, but amazed he doesn't even stand in long enough for the magma-sorcery to deal with damage. Wait, that was him? Oh my god. I don't know what any of his ranges are. Yeah, this is going to be a learning experience and a half. Siden jeg normalt har samlet på help på T-sim. And after phase 2 is gonna fully heal himself. Can I do this actually? Like, will it literally be possible without the blue dew talisman? Did not love to see Fade fill up. They have a better idea actually. Another thing we can do. In the meantime. Yeah, the same has been going on for a bit already. So, I was wondering how to equip everything first. Push. Right, the dagger. Slot in the spins again. Anything or everything that can be useful. And eventually set us into be in place. And I guess healing contagion. Learning how to fight and defeat Mohg. Probably gonna be an entire arc in itself. So let's actually temporarily pyrocons. Gonna him in of the streams. We are soon going to collect. Oops. And I forgot the most important part here. There we are soon gonna be collecting fire spells. Water is away, so we can delay the inevitable. Ugh. Inevitable. I can't say it. Okay, maybe I have to see it spelled out in front of me. Inevitable. Finally. Yes, finally the inevitable. Well, let's collect some more magma-sorceries. Okay, so obviously you can get fake horse rancor. I guess I'm really now also to defeat Rykard. But there are two other magma sorceries we can get. Rolling magma and Gilmias Fury. Yeah, boiling magma. Fire slumber. Running magma, fire slumber magma that explodes after delay. Okay, should probably get that one first. If anything is a certain dummy check that I guess I can ignore. It was like there or something. And then for another one, we had to kind of do like try to do bananas assassination quest. We had to kill him at the Masula. Så jag får något så spes. Nej, fast. Och jag är skadad. Was skadad. I mean. Yeah, that's holding magma. And I guess we do the next destination quest. Okay. 180 is one I think we're not already. They create one triangle in runes rune recipe. As you see, us has to go to the magma worm macaron. I think it's supposed to be one of those red invasion signs on the ground. Unless something Rykard sig in and destroyed the entire volcano manor this time somehow. What? Oh my god, am I so blind? Okay, it's go time. Thank off. Ah, that is incantation. And getting anyone with that body. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, like the manor.
Now you are I am pleased.
Mm. Full-fledged member, apparently.
You still up?
Mm. Mm.
Well,
What's the next one to take out? Leg idol. Antis-plateau. Okay, so basically on the path to the Shade Castle. Okay. And now we're going to have some alternatives. Let's take incantations. I want the fire ring once. Like all of the useful fire giant incantations. I like all of the flame of frenzy ones. Where did I go? Exactly. Yeah, that's I'm going to leave melee. Guess goodbye. Then I since I am on the high path. Oh, here. And it is also a tunnel. Right here then. Here we go. Jag ska nog börja med. Oops. Was this not? Yeah, like one more. And is there gonna be at the mountain tops of the giants? Or what? Yeah. And how this man does eliminates all the sound you make. Wait, final mission.
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. Look at you. I knew you'd take this.
Aber es hört doch nichts. In London capital. I still forgot about that ocean mission.
I see you here is your now of the true, the Erd tree, but it was all too the tarnished were for like the shard. Our lord, if the Erd tree, then we are willing to. We at the if you follow the lords, it cannot come.
Yeah.
If you follow this, it cannot come.
Yes. I let up because it's the final request. Fortified manor. Ah, nice exit. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be 2 NPCs at the same time. That's easy, right? Yeah, it's a 2-on-2 battle. Okay, but yeah, distract him. And this guy's kinda use my magic fire. Oh, that was easy. So one more NPC to stick hosts. And then we got a new magma-sorcery. Wait, it's been nearly 40 minutes. And then defeated the big gods can do. There's nothing impossible. Time flies, I guess. In Oslo. Men det ser fint till färgen så sida vill. Nearly där. Ja. Jag märkte så visst till Shackfrost. En vision thing. I should look at this. Thanks. Punk. Ah, got him in midair. Perfect. I had it in the hill right in front of me. And it's invisible when he runs. Oh, half a content. Hey, he can do stuff as well. Don't actually kill me. I'm peppering some flights. I didn't do stuff, I'm quickly enough to teach. I love us all as NPC assassinations. Don't care about all this stuff. Hi, Tanif.
This is your.
I just come here.
Our Lord will. I see, but do know to follow the path in order to deflect a true.
Ja, dan religiöst Rykard.
I have
Ja,
to
från det.
take it.
Den mest fury.
Just tread till we reach the mid.
Always positive. Elias schrijft de Rajas. Magnus. I guess I don't really need to collect another harassments. Geen investments. En dan dat is zo. This is when the call of the investments. 6 of them. Six of them that I can actually see being useful. Ooh. Measures used before that. Doesn't talk it for sure. Yeah, magma shot and this is a little bit of magma in the ground. So holding magma. Yeah, it didn't really detonate. Jesus, can you give me like 1 second to breathe? Yeah, lands on the ground. Nice boost like that. Don't really supposed to hit enemy directly with it. 1800 damage. Okay, but what does can this figure do? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that one. I guess playing is familiar. And of course Fjordor is playing now. Oh, they basically kill you. These arming enemies. Yeah, let's basically just use Fjordor X-Ming again. Seeing a bit annoying to have a magma spell. You're not supposed to hit the enemy directly with. I'll say yes, let it hit the spelling count like 1 year later. For Elden, because we're not. Jag ska undersöka med mixed fysik. I flame and purifying crystals here. At this point we basically don't need to go back to increase unless we want to change how many blue flasks we have. Come back. No! Okay, the elevator was slightly bigger than I thought it was. Probably won't defeat Mohg this time, but live stream is probably gonna be all Mohg. Let's see what happens when you use Rykard magma. I forgot to super check it again. Oh, what's the damage? If I actually get the privilege of hitting him. Also, I don't have anything defensive equipped on me, in case you're wondering. do I have enough time to use? Yeah, I have enough time, but I've seen a hand not to FP, so. I wanted to suppose there's another stop there. Things against flame. Also das Wasser haben. I guess it's on a little bit further away. I see a sin in the experimental fish face. They are working so kind of slowly. But I need to hold that as well. As we are this boss. I'm winning and to get some slight sense of hope. Thanks to against flame.
Is mine and mine alone.
And really boost my damage and more, but can make it more FP efficient. Let's have another go at this. And I see that against flame with the secret savior. That range in his own blood. I guess the formless mother's blood. Let's see if we can away from him like this. Take by a little bit of time. That's what it is. That's my long time it takes because I haven't activated the physics yet. My problem here is the FP consumption. Push. So could I convince you to be like not in the center? Stun power work. Oh, I hate frost attack so much. And then I mean, I know it's a spare, but still. Yeah, but can we come back to a problem with FP efficiency? Okay, pressure tester versus. Yeah, but this actually since I've seen how they like 11% extra damage. Yes, maybe this one here. And has just like a that hack perfectly. Yeah, there's certainly some passing time. I say it doesn't even work to use the shackle. Like at all. I don't know if they can hit me, but I did not anyways. On 86 on the hacked hits. Yeah, and there's no way I've actually been a magma, is there? And I can send this in and pick it. I guess I should have gone for some. The stop on his side. He's like nearly 300 damage. For costs. Alas. Oh, that's super spear. Oh, nearly caught me. Maybe if we can split out his blood attacks, yes, kind of hold through them. That can be a problem. I didn't notice a hand of healing. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess. Be short news usual. Please compared to most game, but probably the best to wrap it up here for today. Don't think I have to use black flames on this particular boss fight. I think. I hope. But if I assume I won't be using black flames, this fight is actually gonna be actual nightmare. Oh wait, how much time have passed? 4 hours since we started. Yeah, this is probably by far the best spot to wrap up the game at. And så är det trimmat. That's good. I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, evening, night. Whatever knowing what and I hope you can join me next time for the Mohg Rykard here. So, with that said, goodbye everyone.